hazy, but I know my time is sweet. And you're the contemplating, steady state debating, when you could be next to me. You know I could be a perfect type, I could be the girl you like. One can see me change your mind, one night and I change your life. If you just let me, but I don't break no homes of mine. And if you're not sure, then take your time, but just know that I might not be around when you let her down easy. When you feel lonely, though you're not alone, you know where to find me. Her down easy. If you know you're happy with somebody else, you know where to find me. Her down easy. I won't cross no boundaries, no disrespect, just saying. You smile more when you're with me, when you are with me. Take a round, just waiting. Hurry up and take this before somebody gets to me. I could be a perfect type, I could be the girl you like. One can see you change your mind, your mind, change your life. If you just let me, but I don't break no homes of mine. And if you're not sure, then take your time, but just know that I might not be around when you let her down easy. When you're feeling lonely, though you're not alone, you know where to just let her down easy. If you know you're happy with somebody else, you know where to just let her down. Let me make it simple, make it plain, yeah. Ain't got the time to waste all day, yeah. If you want the best to make your way, yeah. Come quick, ain't no time for second chances, yeah, yeah. But I don't break no homes with mine. If you're not sure, no, take your time, but just know that I might not be around when you let her down easy. Yeah, yeah. Lonely, though you're not alone, you know where when you let her down easy. If you know you're happy with somebody else, somebody, you know where but just let her down easy, love. Patience, patience, patience. I ain't got time. Just
Okay, so let me come on in. I was supposed to come in on that Kenny's last Kenny song. What it was? Little Down Easy. I was getting into it. I was getting into it. I'm sorry, but hey everybody, happy. Ooh, I almost said Tuesday. Every time I wish I'm on a Sunday, it messes me up a little bit. Happy on Monday, the 19th of Monday's going good. Mine's has been well. And as y'all can see, and I was said yesterday, the schedule today, we some Genshin. We got this event we gotta do. The ooh, what's it called again? Whirling Waltz is what it's called. I'm excited for this event because y'all, we're gonna be seeing Fontaine friends and Natlan friends meeting together, and also too something's going on with Nuvi, and I need to know what's up with my man, my boo boo. I need to see what's going on. Like, is he okay? So we got to see, and also do meeting everybody else. But obviously to get to this quest, you got to do Escoffier's story quest, which I did Friday. So obviously we're hopping in now, which I think you can still buy. I wonder if you can still bypass her story quest and still do it. I think you can if you don't want to do her story quest. But probably some things won't make sense if you didn't, I guess. And I have seen on Twitter, I ain't seen any spoilers about this event because I didn't want to get spoiled. But I did see somebody made a chart of who's been voiced and not. And I think there's only one person that's not voiced, which is, I think, Charlotte, and everybody else is voiced, which I'm like, period, thank you. We're not just going to be hearing nothing from her. because obviously the Archon Quest interlude, when we went back to Mondstadt, a lot of characters were not voiced. Was not something. So happy we're gonna be hearing voices. And one more time for me saying the schedule for this week, because I did say it already yesterday. Obviously, today on Monday. I always tell you the schedule on Monday. So yeah. So obviously today, well, yesterday was on Marvels for Sunday chill day. Today Genshin. Tomorrow will be what's it called? I always it always blanks me for a second. Then I'm like, oh yeah. Expedition 33. Wednesday, y'all getting a Wednesday out of me? Yes. Star Rail. And then Thursday might be Star Rail as well. If I don't finish the story Wednesday, it might trigger over to Thursday. And if I do finish it Wednesday, Thursday will be probably Overwatch and Marvels. So yeah. And then Friday, I'm not streaming Friday because y'all getting 5 days back to back from me already, and me needing to take my breaks. Y'all last couple weeks me had a whole burnout of just overdoing it. So yeah, Friday I'll take off, and then next Monday I'll take off as well. So yeah, so that's the schedule for this week and part of next week with the Monday off. So yeah. Oh, and also too, y'all, we are inching closer and closer to the Switch 2 release day. We're getting there. A couple more days. A couple more weeks. We talk about a couple more days. Well, yeah, a couple more days, but we're getting so close to the Switch 2. And then also too, y'all, a show I've been waiting on to watch. Well, I think season 3 or 4. I forgot. Season 3 or 4 of a show on Netflix called Ginny and Georgia. I know some of y'all know the show. I love me some Ginny and Georgia. And season 3 or 4, I keep forgetting, will be dropping the same week as the Switch. So I'm like, ooh, I think on a Friday if I'm correct. Cannot wait. Man, waiting for Ginny and Georgia. It's so good. Okay, but enough of me rambling. Let's get into the game. Well, I'm rambling some more in the game, but well, my commentary and all that. But let's get into it. And also too, for the people who play Genshin, the drops are still going on. So get y'all drops if you haven't gotten them yet, because I think it ends the 27th, if I'm correct. I checked it. Let me check it again. Make sure you got the accurate numbers, the accurate date. Yeah, the 27th is when the drop's gonna end. So y'all get y'all drops. Because next week it's gonna be gone. Oh, the game is muted. There we go. A whole motorcycle here. Y'all get y'all snacks,
hey,
you already know.
There's a newsstand over there! Wanna grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte?
Oh, Kanish! Right there.
Standing next to her, surely that can't be Kanish?
How'd he get over here so fast?
How about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Yeah, Charlotte, none come out of her mouth.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
The stabbing. Is this true, or is it just a rumor? Please let it not be so. Me, Charlotte, that can't be real. I'll go storm that office. I'm like, are you okay, Nuvi?
Huh? What?
Me.
Did Paimon hear that right? Nuvalet was stabbed and gravely wounded?
No, I'm like, some of it can't be true, because I'm like, if y'all seen, obviously you played through the Fontaine Archon quests, Nuvi is capable of a lot of things, so I'm just like, he wouldn't be easily stabbed like that.
No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Surely not. Hey, Shirley girl. A few minutes ago. It was a team effort. Well, great, it was. We didn't be modest. It really was. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine? Cause we miss y'all. I miss Nuvi and YSW and obviously all the others. But I'm so happy to be back.
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
Literally, I'm like, you're supposed to be in that land.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious. Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
Now you're forgetting Charlotte is. And yes, he has a voice now. Since he got a new voice actor.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
Huh? Him?
Oh.
Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
How?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in that land. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
That's good, but we be harming saurians to get materials. So we're really the monsters if you think about it. No. Good, they haven't been harmed by anybody else, but we be harming them for materials. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kinich.
Yeah. We forgot. Hey, Kansas. Wait. Interview with the Steam pad.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan. I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kaniche the speechless! Kaniche the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Not you throwing it back to me. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Oh, goodness. Bye, Charlotte. Let us know when you get your voice back.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That how thing that popped out before.
The how
or
thing.
Was it a how? It kind of looked like a how, but
Isn't
at the
it?
same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a how.
It was him.
Huh?
Why are we surprised?
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before.
Oh.
It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Oh, yeah, he has been quiet. Maybe he's not... very well. It's an Fontaine.
Could be.
Not acclimatizing?
Acclimatizing.
Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
Literally. Ah.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
Ah, yes. We got clocked with that when we first got here and met Farina. Yeah, about Paimon being the floating thing. That was a while ago, child. That was a while.
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine City limits during the first 3 days of each month.
First 3 days of each month. First 3 days. First days of each month. So basically, every month, the first through the third, nothing can fly. Wait, first 3 days of each. First 3 days. The first 3 days of each. Yeah. So every month around the first, second, third, nothing can fly. Okay. What? What? Who made that? Farina, we need to talk to you. We need to get that.
Paimon sure does.
Yeah. We almost got put into the Fortune Metropede for that. If Lenny didn't help.
Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kaniche holds onto a how's tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
Don't give him any ideas.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a how wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Sure, seeing how angry always makes my day.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
An overnight fantasy lands, Act 1.
Huh?
Are you running away?
Oh! I can't do a double time. We're not land, damn it. Oh! Oh, it's all the way over here. Good thing I have a telepoint. Oh, hey, AJ on the tube.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Oh, when they built this?
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
Yeah, that's how it usually looks. What happened?
There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
Who is this overly animated NPC? Is oddly familiar about the way you talk. Wait, is it somebody we know?
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
It's still I don't recollect still. I still do not recollect. Where's she from? I still don't know. I still don't remember her. I don't know who this woman is. Be walking by with no thing. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where she was from. Was she in another event? A story quest or something? I don't know.
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Is there any word on that yet? Any word like what, AJ? Oh yeah, hot pot. Period. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. But the Archon quest I already finished it up. Oh, it's already out, AJ. Natlan's already out. It's been out. The main story for Natlan already been finished.
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams.
Wait, I'm so behind.
I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here.
Oh,
As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too.
Huh? You've got to be kidding.
She ain't kidding. Not embarrassing, love. You good, AJ.
Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Oh, he real bold flowing out here. What was in the city walls, he would hide. Should we go back to the city?
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant?
I think he's a mecha. And a smart personal assistant. He won't be like being called that.
You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Sadly, he's one of a kind.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be!
Yeah.
And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
Oh my god, Paimon. Idiot meets idiot. Oh my goodness gracious. She don't deserve that title.
What's all the fuss?
McQueen.
Making some new friends, are we?
Hey, Navi. Like we didn't see her on Friday already, but hey, Queen.
Miss Navia!
You know. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. If the stream is acting up, y'all just refresh. The frames dropped a little bit. But you know, I need to re-download this tomorrow. You inspire me. Oh, happy to inspire you.
Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
I like it when she calls her partner. My trusty partner.
Hello there. I'm Kenichi.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You'd think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You're looking at her like that.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners.
What? He couldn't offer out his hand to give to her? They all looking at her like she crazy. I'm like, he can't. It's like little arms right there. He couldn't reach out and grab her. Not y'all looking at my girl like she crazy. Like, huh? He could have floated over there, gave her a little bitty hand of his.
Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Not her clocking. Not her clocking him as well. I love it. I love her so much. Ah. Don't let him hear you, girl.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens. After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see.
Yeah, we see
I'm
it.
guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran.
I see Escoffier
After much
in the
persistence and
distance.
many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Who?
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but
Uh-oh.
she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas.
I still don't remember who she is. Still no clue. I forgot what event. Again, what story quest. I'm like, she's still drawing a blank for me.
By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler,
Yes.
are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for it. So yeah.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant. Look over there.
What? She's over there.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Yeah, we don't have to mess with her. No, she's busy.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. Talk to Navia. Where's she at?
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Love to see you again, Escoffier.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Wonder who.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Aoife? I know he has a gun. Who else? I know it's not Chaska because she rides a whole gun. So I'm like, that gun ain't gonna fit in that little chest. Yeah, that's the only person I'm thinking about right now. Who it could be. But why would he put his gun in the chest though?
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
Well, it could be an NPC.
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Yep.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
You get a pencil, not fast, and paper.
Something like this.
Can we see? Okay. Oof. You telling me she sketched that real fast, real quick? All that shading and all. Oh, that was quick. But oh.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
She's my professional engineer after all. Oh, she is a Oh.
It's nothing.
So she does have some skill with art. Never mind.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all! The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler,
What?
it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. He was giving us that look. I'm like, okay, yeah, he wants to talk in private. Let's go.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
It looks ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away.
Let's go.
Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Let me see. I got something on Navi.
Traveler, it's you!
You queen.
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Yeah, let's do it. Let me see.
It's time, dear partner and Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
Mama, who are you lying to? How many times we ran stalls, managed them? Like, girl, we have managed businesses before. And Mondstadt, have we done one in Inazuma? I feel like we did. It's been a while ago. Leeway? I remember the one in Mondstadt. I'm trying to remember some other ones we did. We managed stalls before Paimons, and not new. Never Big Boss. Oh wait, not really. Big Boss went to business school. Yeah, you know, big business ourselves. Literally, we went down there ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures.
We did. She is beautiful.
Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
that's so cute.
As you can see,
Oh, it's
our
one of
fantasy
these.
land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key. Paimon
Lovely.
thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Sounds right up my alley.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
That's what you want me to be your test player.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us? But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Yep.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Yeah.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with eclectic escapades and put our first guide together.
Wait, was this already here? This is so cute. Using Farina's little one of her buddies. Adorable. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's been a minute since I've been underwater. I've been on land for so long in that land. I said this Friday, but I really missed the underwater in Fontaine. There we go. I'm like, I know she's from Fontaine. I know she'd be like a little special dive when she come out of the water. Not dive. A special trick when she gets out of the jumps out of the water.
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise.
Oh.
The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Now that you mentioned it, I want one too.
Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue.
As she should, as she should.
After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
I have a very high standards when it comes to reviewing resumes.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. All right, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates. Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Wishing them success on the job.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
If you don't rush it. Man, we have 9 days left for this event. Tell that to the time gating of it all. Tell that to the time gating.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
Hitler.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier.
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business.
Got her blushing.
I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish.
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you do annual passes?
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand.
My hand.
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, a little chibi version of her.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy.
Good, we don't like no greasy ribs.
The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day.
Y'all heard what she said?
The mint extract in the seasoning leaves...
Seasonings. Seasoned. Seasonings. That's what I love to hear. That was music to my ears right there. Seasonings.
But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, This park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Cendra. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
Ooh, yum.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier. Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
Duly noted.
The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
We gotta upgrade things as well. Love that.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall. An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more... Whew! That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Yeah.
Huh? Have we really?
From the previous events, we had to manage things. I'm like, yeah, same like little concept, but different.
Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing her own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Can be unlocked. Okay, let me see the rewards. Oh, damn. I gotta get up to that much to get that. And then we have these here. Reach business level 5. Upgrade it to 5. Okay. Not yet. Okay. HP. Max XP. Oh wait. Oh wait, this could be good for Yeilong. It's like this is a good Yeilong weapon. It goes in H. I'm like, who would use this HP bow? And I'm like, Yeilong. I'm like, yeah. Somebody else as well, but Yeilong's the one that comes to my mind since it goes into attack mode. Well, no, not attack mode. Well, scales with HP.
Oh, now there's an idea.
Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Ooh, now this is open for business. Now I think we gotta go test it out. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. We can't use any of the abilities. Okay, they get a little different going. A little tricky. Oh, I forgot I had to turn the stop the time a little bit ability. Forgot I had it. I forgot I had it. Now we need to hire somebody to manage this stall. Wages 2. Oh my goodness. only 100. You ask for 2K. I'm like, oh, your wages is so high. I'm just joking. Pay your worth. When we start making that bank, probably can hire you. But not right now. Some training. See, what level she's at? She's level 7. So yeah, let me get him up. That's all I can do. But now his wages go up. I'm like, me too. I'm like, now his wages are up. Okay, so here's the main story portion of this event.
that unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Oh, still the same one.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? Ugh, I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting!
Oh, they're going up. Okay, we have another thing we can open up. The center. Oh, the dishes. Let me choose the theme dish. Spend less. Oh. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Oh, okay, I like that. We save some money. I'll do that one. Oh, wait. I thought we already had the ribs. By something else. But, yeah. Just upgrading. But I do want to open this attraction up. But I can level this up, though. There we go. There we go. Now it's in the gold. Okay. Do I have money for this?
Yeah.
Where I'm going? Oh, I'll be passing it. This is a cut a part of the what? Cuts a part of the event? What do you mean? Cute. Okay, I was like, huh? Yeah, the whole managing it. Okay, yeah, this is definitely like the other, the elixir, potion elixir event from Mondstadt. This is definitely, this is giving very much this energy right here. I need to hire somebody for this. Oh, who can run this? Oh, we have a Melazine. Oh wait, no, I think they have particular parts they want to run. Oh yeah, they want to run this. Okay, never mind. I won't have you do this if you don't want to. Okay. Let me give it to her. Let me get the drill drops. I know that interfered with that. Okay. Is it a good gold? Gucci. The funds are coming in. Give me upgrade. What is this? Oh, the middle of the day. Oh, yes. So did revenue is increased by 40% this cycle. Yes. I think I can have you here as well, since you want to. Of course, we're gonna give the Melazines what they want, because the Melazines, we love them also too. These are my man, these newbie's kids. These are his babies, so they get what they want. So you want to work there? Keep you there. Well, wait, I think I automatically just work there. They can't be sent to like other places. Oh, a spot hasn't opened up yet. Oh, okay. But at least they're there now. We can't expand. We need action points. We need 8 action points. We only got 5 right now. Damn. Okay. Probably get it. Oh, but we can put the Melazine right there. Get him some training. One big money it's giving bougie flex status. Yeah. Very much bougie flex. Yeah, I'm gonna give them all the top-notch training. Okay, that's it. I can't upgrade these at the moment, so we'll go to the next cycle. There's still action points. Well, I can't do anything with the action points. No, I cannot do that with the action points at this moment. Oh, I could hire more people to get these action points down. Okay, you can go there. And you can go there. They're happy. Oh, we made even more money. Let's see. Upgrade this. 3. Ooh! A Natland theme zone. Oh, there's a Natland theme zone. Oh, that's crazy. Hire you there now. I give you training. Oh, you already maxed out. Never mind. I can get you up there though. Still gold. Okay. I got this in the 3, period. Put you there. You already leveled up. Can't train you. I'm out of Mora. But we're gonna make it back and then some the next day. Oh wait, is this the Natland area? Oh, this is the Natland area. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that go up. How much money we got? Look how much. Oh, is that bad? I heard the blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. I thought we did make a new dish. Oh, I think I didn't. But look at that money, though. Talk about. Let me see. First time you expand any attraction in this circle, you reduce the cost of. Oh, yes. How do we do that? I didn't even read the third one. I just reduce the cost of upgrading an attraction. I'm like, yes. I'll do that.
That unique aroma. I wonder. All right then.
Yeah, I already did. Okay. I was like, did I did it? I think yeah, I did last time.
Yeah.
We can expand. Oh, I gotta try out the expansion. Let's go. Oh, I got a little boost. Wow. I need 140. But we get to see the scenic views of Fontaine. I'm gonna set that land. That was fun. Oh, I can't expand. I'm out of my action points for today. Can upgrade. Didn't I just upgrade you? Oh, okay. They wanted another upgrade. Oh, they can go up to 15. Damn. Who can go up 15? Ain't too bad. Oh, okay. Had to remember my spontaneous underwater abilities. It is not easy trying to get both of them. There we go. Oh, I feel like I would have had that on the first try. Why am I not hitting the first one? There we go. What I gotta do? Hit all the boxes. Oh, all the bombs and targets. She can hit two at once. Okay, that's fun. A little bit more brain powered of me, but okay. Oh, we have more people now. They're purple now. Maybe let's start trading off some people. now expanded. I expanded some more. Can't do 5 yet. Okay. We might be replacing her with somebody. Anybody who wants to be working there? Yeah, we got one purple person. She goes, okay, I might get rid of him. Okay, I might still be keeping her, so I'll turn some more to get to 10. There you go. Next cycle. Spend 100% less. I would do that one. And hire some people. Can't hire you. And then this. It goes up to 20. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can just skip it like that. Thank goodness. Oh, damn. It went all the way up. Yes, we don't see it. Oh, here, no. Period. Already leveled up. Thank goodness. I can. Here we go. Next cycle. I'm gonna focus on upgrading and then I'll hire some people. 5. Reach 6. Okay. Damn, I don't have that much money to get you up there. I don't have action. I can't use my action points on nothing else at the moment. Yes. Cycle 11. Business level 6. Oh, Varessa. Let's have 4 more friends coming. Reach level 6. What movie? Almost there. Oh, I got the money. Damn it. Oh, we gotta do an expansion. Okay. Get that purple purse. No, purple person. Purple person. Go there. Okay. Recruit you. I can hire you. Oh, refund. Love it. Oh, it dipped a little bit. Oh. There's parts to this. Ah. Oh, she's right there. Where you at, Varessa?
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Me, the big boss, for now. For real now?
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Varessa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does.
Ooh.
In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
I was muted. Oh, y'all real trusting in that land. And just put the coins there. Well, we just set up the thing and. Well, no, I think other places they do that. I think is it Japan? Like they have like the store, like nobody works there. It's just like you can go in and get stuff and like obviously pay and then like leave. If I'm correct. And of course, I think they got cameras, so obviously if something did steal, they can obviously clock them real quick. So I'm like, yeah, there's some places that do that. Yeah.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
Yeah. Oh. If y'all wonder what I'm snacking on right now, I'm eating these sour belts right now. Where'd it go? I usually don't eat that much candy or at all, and obviously the healthy ones, the better goods brand, so all natural flavoring and all. But I forgot the that sour stuff. It's a kick. It has a kick. I'm like, ooh, blah. But the fruit flavors though is really good though. It's I think tropical. It's raspberry, strawberry, guava, and mango, which is flavors of sour belts. I'm like, where is that? But that sour has a kick. Ooh, but it's good though. We'll go with you, Bressa.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Yeah, it's good. Obviously, depends on what you get. Cause I know they got frozen foods and all that. But yeah, it depends. But yeah, I like these. Oh, I gotta wait till the next cycle. Okay. Period. From now on, you can spend a certain amount of points, action points, to refresh the candidate. Resume list. Okay. So I can do something with them now. No. Okay. Let's go to the next day. Well, I can't use them on anything else. Almost half a mil. almost half a mil more. Okay, let me expand this business. I mean this venue over here. We'll do it again. So it'll be level 6 with everybody else. Lynette! Sijuin. Okay. But yeah, but I think I want to at least get 2 stars before I start the continue the story. Going over to Kninch, over to the to where we needed to go to. But we're almost close to 2 stars. I think we can get up to 10. So I honestly. Oh no, when we do the next expansion. Oh no, that's when we're gonna get up to 2 stars when we do the next expansion. So it's gonna be real quick. But I need 12. Now I can get 20 actions. Okay.
Try and stop me!
No, can't train you. Oh no, don't dismiss. Don't do that. My bad.
Full throttle! Full throttle!
There we go. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm just playing Tetris. Oh, I gotta go with Razer before I clock it. All over here.
Rev the engines!
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Eonson need clockwork mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Yan-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Yeah, we'll be good at that.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
Like you usually do.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine.
Not her getting the little saurians. Wait, check it out.
Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No!
Oh, good. They teleport me back over here. I love that. So this is the next cycle. Okay. Okay, this is step 2 now. I gotta try. Oh, ooh, it looks so much better now. Oh wow, come on, lighting. Of course, I gotta try it out. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, we gotta go all the way up there? Oh, okay. How rude. This is sad. This is getting sad. It was not that difficult. It wasn't. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, slow it down. Ooh, yes, done. Oh, I can use my own thing. Oh, they don't pop back up? Damn it. Oh. Thank goodness they just brought me over here. Oh, goodness. Don't ask how I did it. Don't ask. No. Excuse me? Oh, wow. Oh. Diabolical. Diabolical.
We've gone over budget in quite a few areas. But, whatever. The results are what counts.
Oh, everything is 0, period. Okay. I'm gonna worry about that. Where's she at?
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Woohoo! That was incredible! How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels! I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled!
That would be great! Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
There we go. Now we got her fruit stall. Oh, I don't want to replace the melazine, but I might have to, Nuvi. I'm so sorry. We need a melazine that's purple, so I won't have to get rid of the melazines. Ugh. gotta level her up. Yeah, I gotta level her up. Yeah. Let me see, is that good enough? Mm-hmm, okay. Okay, roll over. Almost a million. Yeah, now this is level 2. Well, star 2. With 2 stars. I gotta try it out. I thought these give me more swimming stamina. Oh damn! I didn't mean to do that. I know it was gonna jet me off like that. I can still upgrade this. Dia! Dia's here! Came in to talk to her. I need to refresh that. Okay, everything's good. We can start the next cycle. A meal! We got our first meal. Oh, it expanded. Ooh. 5x5. Oh, I was like, damn, how many times I can upgrade it? A lot. And now we can hire an additional person. Let me see. Ooh, a gold. Have you in my back pocket. You're all blue. Ooh. I don't want to. I don't. Can I get a melazine that's gold or purple? I don't want to replace the melazines. Nufi will be mad. Oh, my potato, my blue potato with fins. What I call them. It's been a minute since I seen them. That's so cute. Oh, just chilling, just big chilling. Got a llama, got a bird. So cute. Ooh, Dia, I want to talk to her. I can't spend money on anything else, though. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, and I can talk to Sijuin as well. Oh, I unlocked everything right here. And partially here. Let me get these rewards. I usually wait until the end to do this. Should I wait? I'm gonna wait. I can wait. I'm gonna wait. And then I can try to pull for a scoff. Yay. That'll be the grand little ending. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I ain't gonna get him out. I ain't gonna get him out. I'll let him build it. I gotta level you up. I don't see what D is talking about, but I want to upgrade the stalls to at least 8. Those one can't get over there yet? Okay. Now I can talk to Nat. Let me talk to you. She was the second one to get unlocked. Where's she at? Does my queen have a voice? Where is she? Oh, she's over here with the Sumeru stuff. That makes sense. Hey, Tia. Oh, she doesn't have a voice. No. Damn. I thought she had a voice. Probably the thing I seen the chart on Twitter didn't count the characters in the managing event. Characters. Oh, she don't have a voice.
Dia, Paimon didn't expect to see you here either.
Literally.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day, huh? Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better. You sure that's okay?
Oh. We gotta wait till tomorrow for that. Oh, I can still talk to Sidgeween. Yeah, Sidgeween was the second one. Then no. Where's Sidgeween? Does Sidgeween have a voice?
Try and stop me!
She don't. I thought she did. Sidgeween don't have a voice. Never mind. Damn it.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland! Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever! But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park. Oh, you mean we could invite Siegeween to be a consultant at Mellow Manor?
It would be perfect for her. You know, I don't want to see him.
Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea! Siegeween's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake! Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
Sign me right out.
With Siegeween on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before!
Oh, you mean put you off Paimon? My bad, girl. Who needs upgrading? Okay, she does. But anybody else? Let me upgrade you. me see if Lynette has a voice.
Full throttle!
She don't.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Lenny anywhere.
There's your brother. Bet he's not voiced either.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there. Paimon had no idea Lenny was so into horror films. Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
I don't like jump scares with stories that give you a chill afterwards. Same.
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try? Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too! If we can get Lenny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
Say, I wonder who this last person is right here. But yeah, out of all the four of them, only one of them currently has a voice. My heart, my chest. We're all the way over here.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Try and stop me!
I've never been to this place. Why I just ignored it? And this tells you I haven't been here because I didn't get this yet. Wow. I've been over here multiple times though, so I probably just didn't. I'm like, oh, when they had this here?
Full throttle!
They both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us. where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it. Huh? So we could become mercs too?
Mercs. It sounds like a pretty cool title. You already an honorary knight of Mondstadt, right? As far as I see, every new title is a new opportunity, a foot in the door, whatever you whatever you go, wherever you go, wherever you go.
Actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Eremite friends either, would it?
We'll see if they elaborate that on in the future. We can hire a blubber beast. Sign me up. What do you want to work? Oh, and yup, that's so cute. Business level 10. We love to see it. Yeah, let me finish Dia off because she's already almost done. Oh, she's here. How about I go somewhere else?
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast!
Yes.
Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name. It's a deal!
Mm-hmm. Now she got her stall open up. So cute. I'm getting very Simiru. Ooh, period. Let me hire you. Because we needed somebody who's gold there already as it is. We got a mill. We have a mill to work with. Almost 30.
questions.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you.
This NPC have a voice.
One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
Not food poisoning. He actually been eating the food that Sidgeway makes. Well, the specific ones that Sidgeway makes. Obviously, all the food there is decent up until obviously Sidgeway whips up something especially for you to be healthy, and I'm just like, it's not delicious. It's not good for consumption for the humans. So I'm like, oh, they ate that. Oh. Go take care of your
Sidgeway
patients.
sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers.
Yo.
Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
What was that? I think that was a Pyro Archon. She's all over here. Not you going up a tree. Who house? Not the door knock having voice as well. Let me stop. Who house?
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait.
Lenny, he's voiced. Yo, twins. Somebody took her voice. Lenny, you gotta figure that out. Somebody robbed her of her vocal cords right out her throat. Pulling very much a Ariel moment. It's happening right now.
I just need a little more sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
Just tell him I'm out here. He'll get right up in a heartbeat. You know what? You come out and have a walk.
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Was there a hilly troll in the back?
Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
See, look, he already getting up. He already know. I'm like, get you, but I'm here. Get up. I know you want to see me.
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends.
And see, he already sound perked up. Just had to say I'm here. He got right up.
Just give me a moment to freshen up.
Can't say no to his. He can't say no to me. You're in the all your own.
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
everything is booming. I just gotta do the last one of these two of the girlies, and then we can see who the last one is. Next cycle. I'm about to make 2 mil. 2 mil coming in. Cycle 20. I'll hire her. Yo, oh, we're gonna pretend Navia's not right there.
And here's a special snack, too! Hope it gets your strength back up. Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
Let me see what her thing looks like. Oh, she had a thing. Okay. She's just there watching them. Lenny and Lynette. Yeah, supposed to be
Thanks
done.
for inviting me to come down, you two.
We miss you, Lenny.
I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too.
The Flubber Beast? Flubber. Flubber Beast. Papa Kino. She's talking about Papa Kino.
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world.
The stunt actors. If you're
Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
They can get to that size. Feed them alone.
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree. The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
Happy to see my boy again. Hey, we just got one more person. Wonder who it is. Okay, I got all the starting stage, busy stage, bustling stage. Haven't gotten to yet. I got 10, but I can't spend them on nothing. I can refresh. Oh yeah. Damn, I don't got enough to get them. Oh, wait. Hire you. Everything is really doing good.
Try and stop me!
Oh, I said I was gonna get these to 2 and then start the next part of the I'll get them to 3 since I'm already close, and then after the store I'll continue to get them up. At least get it. I just got so invested in running these businesses, managing them. Not me missing. Wow. Not me missing all those. I'm embarrassed. Oh. Hey, fish. Good job. There we go.
Reconstitute!
Wrong button. Oh, I need 13. I already used them. The next day. So. What those lasers? I can't see lasers. Yep. I didn't know I was in that episode of Kim Possible when she was preteen and doing all them stunts to get through the lasers. Y'all know, if you obviously watch Kim and seen that, I forgot what episode that was, but it was I'm like, bro, did all that using her cheerleading skills get through those lasers? I'm like, so cool. Damn, I ain't even get that close. I would have had that. Damn. Okay, they're getting creative. Real creative now. Ooh. Damn, got hit. Ate that one up. I ate that one.
We've gone over budget.
We'll be fine. I got this level 3. Well, 3 stars. Level up, people. I can't refresh that. Hustling stages. So I got everything on the busy stage. Okay. I do want to get that up before I start next cycle. Cycle 23. So everything's on 10, 10, 10. Keep it like that. Farina, she's the last one. I had a feeling Farina a little bit. But we'll see that when we get back to this. But now we're gonna get to these acts. I wanted to get a heavy inkling on getting all that done before starting these acts. So I think I'm gonna go back to it. Let me see. I'm gonna go back to the amusement part. On finishing the third act. So we'll wrap everything up there. All else I need to do. Or I can do it on the second act. I'm gonna see. Either the second act or third act. I'm gonna go back and finish it there. Oh, Aoife and Aurora.
Oh man.
Bro!
Oh.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
I was like, wait, ain't that your line? Or Okuku's line?
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Literally.
Huh? How come you're...
No,
Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why you're out here, of course.
For vegetables.
Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
He was close.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's a festival, Aurora, not a person, but it's okay. It's okay, Aurora. Oh, and hey, Nomad.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Nice to meet you, little. I cannot.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku?
Yeah, who's a cuckoo?
If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
What?
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time.
Yeah.
Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
How you be putting him on mute for tomorrow? And mostly, he's brave. He be saying stuff outside of the Quarterfontaine walls. On the outskirts, he be allowing about.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Newbies in there.
Which building?
Girl, the one that's right there.
That one?
What other building?
Yep, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku.
Yeah.
He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Awesome Saurus. I cannot. But two, Saurons. But two. Wait, does he mean
For real now?
Does he mean
Do you
newbie?
even hear yourself, bro?
Does he mean newbie?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
I think we should do that since we were familiar here.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Excuse me. What? They both being real big joke stars in this event. I love it. It's hilarious.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
That's what I want to know. That ain't your Saurian.
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Let's go into this building.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Funny you say that. Ooh. Never had. We know who Office.
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
You know who Office that is. Oh, they're not voiced. That's right. Newbie and Rise We and Kakuku.
No way, bro!
My boys. And then we have his voice. Thank goodness, I was scared.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
Yes.
No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now.
Bro!
Hey, Kakuku.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
Yes. He's a bro of a can't.
He's a friend! Yeah! A saurian friend of a human friend!
Yes.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
I just wanted to come and see him, like always.
I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
No, you can stay. You just added on plus as well.
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work.
Thank you, Nuvi.
If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
His husband.
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden.
Yeah.
Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself.
I love that Nuvi can understand him. Just the dragons understanding each other. I love it.
Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
I can't. I'm gonna make him sign a confidentiality agreement. I love it. I can't.
Sure thing, bro.
We understood that. This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome. I can't say that. Awesome. Oh wow, I forgot how you said. I forgot how they pronounced it. But they are. They are. Who knew Kukuku and Nuvi would be a great pairing? I love it.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marachose Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wrightsley.
Boo.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
I got you, Boo-Tang. Me reading in between the lines about what they're actually saying to each other.
That would be much appreciated.
Thank you, Boo.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
Cuckoo.
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
A couple of two from that land.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object.
No.
And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Yeah. I wonder how they're gonna sign that. With his feet? Well, he probably could, yeah.
Drafting said agreement may take some time.
You don't have any like random not random, but like standard comfort Wow, I can't really say that word right now. Confidential. Ooh.
And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Confidentiality agreement. Don't you have like any of those just handed like out? It has to be specifically for, well, all the wording has to be specifically for this situation, this meeting.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
Oh, that's so cute. They'll be hanging with them. Well, Kukuku will be hanging with them. Not the lad. I can help pass a message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Of course, Nuvi!
Alright then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Can I stay a little bit longer? Damn, it wasn't a lot of time.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you.
It doesn't.
So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
And we can't stay for this? I want to hear. Oh, I know we got a few more like acts. Well, 2 more acts. But I'm like, I want to listen. What are you gonna take? But I wonder would he be considering him as a flying object though? You know, it's a flying saurian. It's not like he's not an object. The living being, a living thing, not a non-living thing. So I'm like,
Aurora and Aoife, we found Kukuku.
he's just not with us at this moment.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
Some good news, some bad news.
Oh no.
Why we put it like that? It's not bad news.
When I saw that Kukuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Oh no, he's fine. I don't know why we say the good news, the bad news. I'm like, good news, he's good. He's just chilling with the UDEX and the warden.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kukuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kukuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
You have interest chatting with some fellow VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kukuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Yeah.
But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
He's a good friend of ours. He'll be fine. Well, 2 good friends of ours, so he'll be fine. Well, you eating all this up? I am eating all this up. Yeah, you just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kukuku actually gets out.
Ah.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
Why? Cannot with Aurora on right now. Oh, I wonder what blah blah blah. Words. I think that's probably why Newbie want to keep him there a little bit longer, probably. Because the ban will be over, so he won't have to get in trouble. My Newbie always, again, 10 steps ahead of it, so Kukuku don't have to get in trouble for being a flying object, even though, like, again, he's a like, living things can be considered flying objects, so even though it's not an object, I don't know. But yeah, but he'll be fine. But he does have to make up that confidentiality agreement, though. Write that up, so a little bit more time there.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Aurora and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
All right.
Yay! Problem solved! All right, let's catch up another day.
Where we gotta go, Paimon? Tell us you in a hurry. Act 1 finish. Oh, I say, oh, I got some pools. No, I don't. What pools? Imaginary ones. Wait until the morning, a day after tomorrow, a day after, so the following day? the day after tomorrow. Okay.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kukuku's doing.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
Yeah,
times.
we will. I forget, but I can. I'm like, she is so pretty. Sounds so pretty. Oh, Kanichi's in here.
Hey everyone, we're here! Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
That was so cute. I want to hear it again.
Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Oh, my heart. That really made me happy. Oh, that was so cute. Oh. Now my button don't want to work. There we go.
Oh wow, Kukuku's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news though?
Good news.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Wriothesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Series of twists and turns, Act 2. Oh, why are you on the bottom? Oh, he can be free since these 2 days has passed.
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? or even an adventurer. Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
I was playing as Kanij. Oh, this is the trial version, not mine. Or C3, not new.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
I need Mr. Sir to get away from here. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I'm like, how am I supposed to get that?
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
Shh. Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Police! Help! Very much. But more low volume instead of out loud.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Knich.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passers-by.
Nacho, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanich, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
What you gotta say?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
I love that Nuvi is a translator for him. It's so cute. I love it. Oh, I gotta do work now.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, The kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh, wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
Calm down, love.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Good job, Miss Ma'am.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Huh. Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Wrestling his tea. I bet he can't wait to get back to his whole tea collection in the Fortress of Metropede.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out.
Oh.
So I should probably get back to feed it.
Can we stay here though? Can we, or we gotta go with you?
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich.
He has another saurian.
Speaking of pets... Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku.
Oh, not about the translating for his man. He's like, wish I said you can leave now, Mr. Kukuku. Yeah, the ban has been lifted, so you can leave now. So Nuvi don't have to do extra paperwork for him to being cause of a flying object in the first 3 days of the month. Which again, I'm wondering why we didn't change that. Like, can we change that? Because that don't make no sense. But okay.
Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
The way he said that, it was just my heart every time. It's like, ah.
Furthermore,
you can just hear it in his voice, just so light and just heartwarming. Ah. Yo, I'm obsessed with Nuvi.
Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro.
Oh. So whenever you come back here, Kukuku, in the first 3 months, you will be fine. Just tell him to take it up with Monsieur Nugilette.
Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
Yeah, but can I stay here? Hey, oh, damn it.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Why you say it like that? Why you say it like that? Of course we got Kukuku. Let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
Yes. What are you chatting about?
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Oh, I'm moving. He moving up. Aboard. He moving above water.
In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment.
Oh yeah.
But now...
Oh, I'm rethinking it.
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Wait, he wouldn't have his title anymore?
Huh? Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Oh, he'll be saving money. Okay, period. Probably won't have to pay that much. Lucky.
Really? How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Just love their talks. It's so good. But no, he just gonna he'll be excited if him moving to the court of Fontaine. He'll be closer to Newsy. Newsy want him closer to him very much. And Newsy can watch the pet for him. Like I know his plan. I know the plans. Because they're already fathers with Sigewinne, their dads with her, but they'll be pet parents as well together. I'm like, yes.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Oh.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Get out of the slam.
Not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
Not about the not him about the squirrel with Kukuku. My money's on Kukuku. By the way, if we're putting money on it, Kukuku, get him. But can how decode what he actually saying like Nuvi do? I don't even know. I don't know his brain is that intellectual to do that. But I wonder.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Why is he crying?
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroran, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Literally.
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
don't lose hope, How. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too.
Yeah.
You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Mm-hmm. Cuckoo listen at him!
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
So funny. Not Cuckoo laughing at him. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Yeah, get him, Joe. Handful.
Why you?
There we go. Thank you.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Literally, there's no contest. Cuckoo wins it. Not well, Paimon wins my cutest companion. Child.
Really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Our little buddy, our little Saurian back in that land. Our little one. He got you beat by a little bit, though. He's too cute. Wait until 8 the next day. Let's see what they're talking about.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
He was losing on purpose.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Can't.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
Their whole banter, I loving it. I'm eating it up. Okay, let's go. Oh, I cut you off again, Paimon, my bad. I love keep coming to Nubi's office.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments?
Have there been?
Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on?
You know who office you knocking down, trying to knock down the door too?
The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Someone knocking at the door.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles. It was him?
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
No.
One of his owners. Kind of.
Wait, what?
But, bro, what are you doing here?
How do they let you in is what I want to know.
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious. I don't understand either.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson, but in here like this, our grandson.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
Goodness.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
Auroran, please don't. What is going on with him? Like he's on a different kind of time here in Fontaine. I'm like, sir, he got. No need. Let's just get down to business. Ciao.
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
So what it's come to.
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
That's what I thought it was in the beginning. I was like, oh, it could be. Auroran, tell us the truth.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
No awkward bone in your body.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Good job. I don't know why I was gonna say good job, grandson.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
What?
Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're basically a household name.
Literally. Come on, Paimon. Yeah, we yeah, they know what's around there. They know what's around them parts. Well, it's not just us. Kinij, Oran, and Ifatsu.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
Oh yeah, it would be suspicious if we. Oh yeah. We can't show up there. Yeah, never mind. They gonna know something really is up if we pop up.
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being.
You don't gotta ask me twice. Let me stay here with my man. Thank you. But yeah, we showing up won't be really good, or Nuvi at all. The whole judge.
We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
Okay. I'm gonna say, ain't you being the warden of the Fortress of Metropede? Be suspicious as well, but he'll be in the background.
I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being low-key has advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Are we going with I want to say with Newbie. We're going with
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now. Nothing suspicious going on here, either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
Get him, Cuckoo.
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
Literally.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Why are you disrespecting Kukuku like that?
Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
Literally. Again, my money is still on a Cuckoo. Get this NPC.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku.
That's more like
I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Love a Cuckoo.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
Yeah. He does that a lot. Does he do it? No.
Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Just sitting on it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Was this part of the plan? Oh, goodness.
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
He feels so confused.
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said?
What?
He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. that's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Yeah, especially if they got your address.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
Argento?
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
I can't blame him for not knowing about the Fortress of Metropede. You're not from here, obviously. So. Yeah, he's gonna be sleeping with the fishes, very much.
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
No, he knows. They're mad.
Shh, can it? Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epicles seems unavoidable at this stage.
Well, we got the
but on the bright
codes.
side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Oh, love this angle. Love this angle.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now.
You tell him, Rasley. You tell him. You know he's serious when he got that look on his face. Look at that face. Yeah, he ain't playing. He ain't playing. He usually be playing, but he ain't playing this time. Serious.
As for you two...
What? What do you do?
Protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
Mm-hmm.
See? Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
Yeah. You gotta get special treatment now. Yeah, I know me.
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
I can't with him. I can't. I cannot with him. I can't.
In that case, I understand completely.
Not with this accent. Does he have an accent?
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
I cannot with this accent. God.
In that case, I understand completely.
I cannot. Erwan voice actor. You're doing a good job. I love it.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Right, so I'm done. You know, that was a lot of effort I did not want to put in. Where's Newbie?
Wrestler's back!
Where's Newbie?
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
You know I got you.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
That's the end of Act 2. Oh no, I have enough yet. What are they talking about?
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like Kukuku?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
Oh, I wonder if he's talking about the whole situation that got him into the Fortress of Meripede when he was a child. Oh, if y'all played through Wriothesley's story quests, you know what I'm talking about. Crazy. Yeah. But see, Nuvi don't want to remember that day. So that's why he's like, don't joke about that. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow, following day. Hey, let me see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna do the third act, and then after the third act, I'm gonna finish up the event stuff, and then I'll do the epilogue. Because the places are almost up to 15, level 15, so I'll get through those pretty quick. Wait, what time? Hey.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste.
Oh, it's right out here.
Hey, everyone! We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Staying busy keeps you in shape.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But
seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol. So I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
I don't want to serve criminals.
It would be easy if it were that simple.
What?
All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here.
You know, we always get dragged into something every time, nothing new. We love the hope.
But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You want to... Okay.
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kanichi we know and love.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
It's tea.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
But won't you just be... Wait. But won't you just be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
Yeah, very much energy consuming. I know. And also too floating. Taxing on her as well, I guess.
All right. I'll head over to the venue now. Ahal's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later.
At least he's not threatening your life. Like you always do. Somebody, you want to try that food.
See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
The price of every
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day. Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Oh, cutscene. Okay, art style.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty.
Not that pose.
Won't you stay and drink it?
You pose.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
Who that?
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Not her covering Freina's ears.
Right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
After him!
Not the worried people pretending it's a performance. Oh, not you slipping.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
Queen. That was so funny. What was that? Comic book art style, eating it up. Come on, Chef Briss.
Be careful!
How? Come the road.
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? You again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
All right, that's a wrap.
I like how he just pulled him with the his watch. Now I'm bowing. That was an amazing cutscene. They ate that up.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Calm down. But no, they ate that up. The anime, that was so cool. How was the comic book style? How he was flipping through the not flipping, but transferring over to the other like part of the comic. That was so, I was like, oh wow! And using Navia's like little part and pulling it and knocking the other cop out. That was funny. I was like, oh, period.
Will you now?
Amazing comic book style, yeah, it was. And I'm surprised how helped. Surprised. And I love how Cuckoo pushed him, bumped him. Funny.
I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy.
I don't know where you get that from, but...
I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
A lot of talking.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now.
Yeah.
On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Yeah. I don't think they do of the suing in that land. That's more Fontaine. Very much.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
Trying to find your next lie, huh?
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Dude, your power is for good. How? Like you did not too long ago.
The moment I've been waiting for.
Is he gonna turn into the big dragon?
Eat this, scumbag!
Oh, no.
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course.
Oh, damn.
I might be wrong.
Oh, yeah, actually doing something. Period. I thought you were gonna turn into the big dragon that when Kanich popped his ult, that would happen, but nah. You just find him in his regular form.
But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Oh, Cerberus doesn't have a voice. Great.
Many thanks.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
Bye, Cerberus.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kanich?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seem a little upset just now. Yeah, you can hear it in the tone of your voice. What? I'm surprised we didn't have to put a finger or lay anything. Ryzen was right. We had to do nothing. We legit had to sit back. For once, we just didn't do nothing. I'm surprised.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad. How bad?
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers.
Oh, we finna get a little bit of lore, more insight on Knitch a little bit. Actually, the music just queued up, the sentiments music. We need to know information about it. I wonder if this stuff is in his thing, his character thing about him and all that, or this is just something new we can learn about him. Which, if that is true, part of the event, so we're not gonna see it ever again, sadly. So let's see.
They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
That makes sense. Did you know that, Glitch? So yeah, so that's why it hit really close to home to him. About that guy. Can notice problems. Oh, okay. So this wasn't. So this not in his character thing about him. Then okay. So yeah, this is new information. More about Knidge. Again, as I said, we won't be able to see it again since it's the event. Obviously, people who recorded and streamed it, and obviously it'll be still here, but you won't be able to learn it through the game since again it's an event, limited event. So.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past, and since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right.
You did, Knitch. Oh, look, how no one wouldn't be quiet for once.
We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others.
Yeah.
Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Oh, this is so cute! Baby him! Oh.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Oh, more photos of Knitch and the Thorians are so cute. The babies. Yeah, I'm like, they're dropping all this juicy details about Knitch in this event, and again, it's not lasting too. So I'm just like, damn, nobody gonna know. Well, it's obviously they look up this event, which, well, yeah, look up videos, watch it. That's so cute. I get it.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Oh, we got some more information about Knitch. Who knew we were gonna learn some more about him? Well, it did go smoother than I expect. Yeah, again, we didn't have to lift a finger at all.
much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full.
Yep.
Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
But can I still go see Newbie though? Wait, what you said, Shepard?
Hey!
Oh, not be playing it like you can hear you talk. And by how fast the dude took off, I say he was avoiding my. Oh yeah, cause she's trying to get a. Oh yeah, she's been trying for a long time trying to get a exclusive interview with the Duke, and she just can't. She just can't get it with the Zook. Wait, what'd you say, Paimon?
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte. Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer, literally.
Yeah, you're right.
She know the angles to it.
But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
No, bonked his head and started crying. Mitch hit his head and started crying.
What? Rumors and slander!
Very much.
When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
And now it's the end of Act 3. Yeah, but that was so epic. I loved it. As I said, we got to learn so much more about Kinich and stuff. Let me see something.
Kinich!
Being a Saurian hunter is an unusual occupation, and not everyone approves of it. But sometimes my people are strong believers in absolute freedom. They think that when picking Canepa berries, you should always check to make sure there are no pesky Saurians nearby. I am a Saurian hunter. When there's no Saurians to hunt, I take on other jobs too. I guess that means we're in the same line of work. Back when I was a messenger, people would always ask me to lend them a quick hand with something after I did weeks of preparation for my first Saurian hunt. I spent several. Ahau used to be sealed in an ancient ruin, up until I signed a contract with him and let him out.
I took him for a reckless moron who'd be dead in a ditch within days.
I've always dealt with things in terms of costs, so it came as no surprise to me when the Wyab granted me the ancient name of Malipo, or Turnfire. Value comes from surviving, so I don't look forward to the day my life will come to an end. But I'm also a bearer of the Turnfire legacy, and I'm prepared to face the flames when that day comes. Most warriors I've met either think too much or too little. I've tried my hand at all kinds of extreme sports.
Okay. Nothing there about it. Ooh, that's a lot of text. Oh, okay, batting tables. He can do me or more than he if you bring a box of expensive sweets and lovely flowers for his wife. If he lost, he would, or some more money from. But so drop all the better to it. And some winnings. And it's his mother, man, and argue with him. Well, they looking at times, man, was into the behind it's been my prisoner to the end to the earth. Otherwise, he needs this. She said goodbye. Oh, goodness, okay. Okay, whew. Child, text, just a lot of text, But okay, in this one, it talks about his father. Okay, so it is in here. It is in here. I think in this event, Knight goes into a little bit more details and depths into it more. Well, this goes into details more as well, but he went into more like specific details. Oh yeah, but it's in here. Never mind. He's like, is this? But no, it's in here. You just gotta read through his text wall, child. Oof. No, this was not too. No, this wasn't new. I just haven't clicked on it before. That's why it's new. It has been here. They probably do, but no, this has been in here ever since he came out. But yeah, but his father. The thing about his father and all that is it been in here. But the mother part, though, it was like, oh, wow. She just left him with his father because she thought his father would come after her if she took Knight with her. So, yeah, crazy. Okay, so now we got this last one to do, which I got to complete. Yeah, manage the... I thought as well I had to finish this. Okay, so let's get to it. We're almost done. I just gotta level all these up. have enough to do it. We just shot over it. So pretty. Ooh, I missed that.
The engines.
Oh, I need more than that. I'll hire them to hire them. Oh no! Oh, there's no new ones. I got all the people. Okay. Level everybody up. No, I don't have the money. So big now. What Mission Impossible thing I gotta do this time? Oh, this is a monster. Oh, shoot. Is another coin I'm missing? them coming to get me. Oh. Where did the coin at? Or coins? Oh, there's one coin. I should at least have unlimited stamina. Very trifling. Watch out for the tag team me like that. No. Thank goodness. But it was fun though. It was fun. But now I'm scared air balloons coming to get me. The last star. Okay. What I gotta do? Voila. Look at the view of Fontaine. So pretty. Wow. I thought I'm missing something. to do that again. No new hires. Cycle 26. 5 million now. So much bank, it's crazy at this point. We got more lasers I gotta go through. I gotta chase the fish. Oh, there we go. That wasn't difficult. The underwater levels are amazing. No wonder this game files is huge. Yes. I miss being under the water in Fontaine. It's so beautiful. Ooh, I just need a few more. I need obviously below 15. I just need to get these. I'm not close. That's not much. Next cycle. Oh, I did hit my goal. I think 11 million. Has expanded. Okay, how about to start? Rain's dropping. I'm like, hello. Now we got all 5 stars. Across the board. I gotta redo this. Damn it. Oh, it got, oh, the image just changed. They got so big. Let me see, does Farina have a voice? She does.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off. You were so bright, I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto. Farina, you're finally here!
Our star has arrived.
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself.
Fontanalia.
And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Thanks, but that's still room for improvement. A great responsibility.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, Isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf?
Yeah.
Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
I don't always assume celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them, but it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
Yeah, we're almost finished. Gotta wait till the next day to complete that. Yeah, happy we here for Farina voice. I think I said Farina. She takes 6. Okay. Let me upgrade this. Max level. Can't complete that yet. Okay, I got all the rewards here. I need to give it level 15. Yes, and I need to do all this. Okay, yeah. Real quick in a jiffy we can do.
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
Oh, I'm glad we didn't have to sit through this. Thank you. We didn't have to sit through these NPCs talking.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
Why are we surprised, Paimon? It's not surprising.
To tell you the truth, I have no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine.
Aww.
So instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Now that you mention it.
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
Ooh, pretty. Pretty. She's leveled up. Everyone's leveled up. Yep, everyone's leveled up. Oh wait, no you're not. There you go. maxed out level. There we go. I maxed everything out. Now all I had to do left is complete all friendly encounters. Which obviously Farina is it, and then I'm done.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontainian cuisine.
Ooh.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then.
I'm not going to run her whole script.
Actually, I think I'd like
Love
to
it.
bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
That might be the next event whenever we come back to Fontaine. Starring in a culinary masterpiece written by Farina and starring Scoffier, and we're directing and we're directors. I wonder if starring anybody else. Obviously, Scoffier, but other people coming into it. Farina, the executive producer, me, director, and all. It would be magical.
No problem! That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
That's cute.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck! A truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to convey the inspiration that lies behind them. The three attractions are certainly all up to par, and I trust that you'll be able to make them better still. To enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with. Or, if you have the time, maybe we could watch them together?
Yeah, everything's on fire now, period. I did all my things. Cycle 30! Did a whole 30 cycles. Oh wait, wait until, oh. There's still more to it. A little bit, let me see. Until 8. Oh yeah, I still need to do the epilogue. Forgot. I'm like, oh yeah. This is it, I think.
Now that things
things have reached this point, we should add
A pinch of salt?
a dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Not desserts.
No, we're talking about the script.
Oh, the script.
Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well.
They do.
I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like,
I don't
though.
want to imagine it. I don't.
Well, well, what do we
Nothing.
have here? Escoffier's making a new cake?
Yeah, she's preparing. Not preparing. Oh, child. Preparing in some new ideas.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
Pile on the sugar! Pile on the sugar!
Oh, their eyes, and the sparkle in it.
And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh?
Wow.
Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
What is this? Oh, it's a map? Postcard? It's cute. I love it.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Panoramic view.
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege.
What?
You get to add a mustache to my portrait!
Awesome. Fancy a white one? Alright, we're gonna do a white one. Alright, one.
Cream flavored, huh? Very traditional, but also very delicious. You have my approval.
Oh, that's so cute. I wonder if you chose, obviously if you chose red, it would have like did it red as well. Cause you had an option. That's so cute. I like the white though.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great! Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Oh yeah, that was epilogue. Okay, Gucci. So yeah, we finished the event. Took me 5 hours to finish it. 5 hours. Not that long. But now it's time to collect all these rewards because it's gonna be satisfying just clicking everything through. Got the weapon. That is really satisfying. If only they had that click all button. Let me see how much that gave me. 1,000. Y'all can't see it, but it's 1,000. Not much for a 10 roll, sadly. But we have some singles we can do. Oh, it is in here, cute. Okay, so if you do finish the event, you get to keep this as a souvenir of the event. Obviously, cute. Okay, let me do these singles. Wait, what up? Battle pass. Will Escoffier come home? We got 7 days. Let's see. I don't know what number this is. I could look up, but I don't right now. Nope. Another one. Nope. Another one. Nope. Another one. Another one. Ciao. Chile, this one. I thought that was gold. Damn it. It's a weapon. Ciao. I'm just getting dragged through the mud. Not in gold. Nothing. Nothing at all. I was kind of hoping to. I'm like, oh, she might come. We're getting all these pulls from the event. No. And I'm far into pity too. They're just dragging me at this point. It's just, they're dragging it out. Because I'm far in pity. 13. Oh wait, shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60, 55, 60, like, damn. 60 at this point. I'm like, okay. So we'll see if I'll tell you, I'll update y'all if I get her, or if I don't, I'll tell y'all. But it's just, again, sad I'm getting dragged this deep again. But I'm used to it at this point. Wait, why are you going on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, but now it's time for me to get off. But I hope y'all enjoyed the event. It was very cute. I loved it so much. I'm happy we got to see our Natland friends and our Fontaine friends interact. And also too, seeing aside from the Downland friend meeting the Fontaine, I'm happy we got to see them as well because I've been missing Fontaine so much, and happy we got to see it. So we didn't see everybody. We didn't see Clorand. I was like, are we gonna see Navi's girlfriend? We didn't get to see her. Who else? Fremine, we didn't see him. Well, what is her name? My girl who from she's from Inazuma. Not me sleeping on my girl. Her name is me. I know her name. Miss Fashion Designer. Chiori. Y'all, I'm so sorry, girl. I'm me sleeping on your name. Chiori. We didn't even get to see Miss Chiori. So cute. I love her. But it was okay though. We didn't get to see everybody, but we got to see some of them though. And apparently the whole Nuvi being stabbed was just a rumor and just in the papers. It wasn't truly a thing. So, but they really put it in the special program that something actually happened. I was like, huh? I was like, what's wrong with Nuvi? Nothing. It was just a rumor that wasn't true. I'm like, great. I'm happy. At the same time, I'm like, wow, it got me all worked up in that special program for no reason. I thought it had something to do with the Archon quest we got of it, but no, it didn't. It wasn't the other that. But yeah, but what was I saying? I'll be back tomorrow. You already know. Tuesday. I almost said Wednesday. Tuesday. Well, today, since it's 4 in the morning. So later in the day. I'll be playing Expedition 33, continuing on our way to go to the Paintress and see what's up with Miss Ma'am while she keeps putting down the age and everyone keeps poofing with the gourmage. So we gotta still try to get to her, figure out what's going on with that. So yeah, I can't wait. I'm not waiting for these monsters though, because last part I was fighting monsters that can put up 1,000-something shields. I'm like, y'all need to chill with that. No. So I can't wait to go back and see that and deal with that. Lovely. I'm gonna avoid them like the plague. I'm gonna try, because I cannot. But yeah, you care to do the honest glitch, put everything in the chat. Let's get to these spews. Thank you, Glitch, putting everything in the chat. I'm gonna say these quick. Socials, you know, you're not following me on my socials. I do not know why. They're in the chat. And if you're on Twitch in the panels, if you're on the tube in the description, follow me on them. You want to? That was there. I'll let you know when I go live on them, and if you want to see what I'm doing when I'm not live, I'll be over there doing stuff. So yeah. So this is socials. The tube, you already know, tube channel. All my streams get archived up there because I know Twitch gets you the streams every 2 weeks. But so if you want to go back and watch any old streams of mine, they're all up there on the playlists that you, of games I played or do play, and other stuff that is not gaming related. It's all up there for you. And also to also upload videos to that channel as well. So yeah, so that's the tube channel. Next stream loots, y'all know the place y'all can buy cards for my channel, which I call them shard cards. That thing that be popping up underneath me, that's what that is. Go there and buy cards, get a random setting cards, you never know what you're gonna get. Have me do a bunch of things in-game, in-game, not in-game. Play sounds that scares the mess out of me, stuff like that. So yeah, with the cards. Next, my Google Doc. Whenever you're playing The Sims, share whenever I get my CC from, just type exclamation point and CC in the chat, pop a Google Doc where you can go and find the CC and put it in y'all game. So yes. Next, tips and wish list, you already know is in the chat, panel, CPU in the tube in the description, and also to that little blue thing that's over in the left hand side, the wish list. Like I always tell y'all, do not have to, so you make for yourselves, get yourself nice, treat yourselves always. You're gonna worry about me, but obviously if you want to do any of those things, it's always here for y'all to do so if you want to. Stream stickers, it's for people on Twitch if you're a mobile or if you're mobile or desktop, you see a purple heart with a plus on the middle. That's stream stickers. If you click on it, it should pop up a bunch of stickers. You can choose one to play on the stream randomly, or you can choose to put a sticker in the put it for my face if you want to. So you link for something to do with your biddies because they cost biddies. Play around with the stickers because they are a fun time, truly. And lastly, but not least, my creator code, my EA creator code up there. Super. So if you're I was good. Ooh, I was smooth sailing with them. This last one. If you're looking for any new Sims 4 packs, any other retro Sims, Sims 1 or Sims 2, or any other EA game title that the code may work for, you can use my code up there, which is my name, MarcusShards. When you go onto the EA app, when you go onto the EA app in the checkout in the promo code box, you put my name. If I use my code, it helps me out a little bit. I get a little something if y'all do use it. And if you ever want to really get a code from it, if I'm not online to tell y'all about it, it's always in my panels on Twitch. And if you're on the tube, it's always in the description below if you want to get it. So yeah. And that's all my spiels. So as I said, hope y'all enjoyed it, the Genshin tonight. I know I did, truly. This event was really good. Loved it. Can't wait for more. And as I said, I'll update y'all throughout this week if I do end up getting Escoffier on one of my streams. I'll be telling y'all if I do, because child, again, she wanted, I had a decent amount of single rolls. She's like, no. I'm like, okay. I said the gotcha gods in this game right now, it's like dragging me. Love it for me. I love that. Oh, also too, before I almost forget, hopefully y'all got y'all drops for people who still need drops for Genshin. Hopefully I got them. Because they will be ending next week, so hopefully back to them. So yeah, so until tomorrow, later today with Expedition 33. Until then, bye y'all.